Hello. Hello. Live. Switch to AC. Need to. Think so. Drop it back. Not head stream anymore. Nice. There instead. Get a little bit smaller. There we go. Hey Miha. And hello Donk as well. I'm just struggling for pace. Did hit a 203 there. But I know I can do better. I'm pretty sure I remember back in 2018 when I did this. I was initially in 204s and I watched elite person's replay. And I got down into the 202s. So if I can't match where I was in 2018, I'll be a bit sad. Unless it was 206s and then I got down into the 204s. It could be possible, but I don't think so. I probably just haven't improved, gotten worse. JLo's such an awesome track. Maybe it was not BOP. Oh, it wouldn't have been BOP'd alright actually. I don't know how much of an effect the BOP has on the beamer though. In my head I'm going to assume nothing, but it must have. But yeah, it wasn't BOP'd back then. That's for sure. Because like, more than half the people were alphas. But I do remember there was like people there. Like one of the Laszlos from back in the day, I think. And like, he would win races in a BMW because he was just that good. Hey, PF. Hope all is well. Nah, that was like 4 seconds slower with it here. Oh, but that's had the biggest BOP. Maybe I should try it out afterwards, after the race, without the BOP to see. I'm not planning on doing any races really after this SRS one. I think I might do Mooney's Hot Lap Challenge, and I might just stream it and talk away if anyone's around. If anyone's around, basically. Now that the track has been cleared up for Mooney's Hot Lap Challenge, donk. I was just laughing when I was reading it today and realised you hadn't realised there was two different track mods. So some exciting track mod on Sunday. Man, I'm glad I didn't watch that race in the end. It sounded like a joke. I actually think I would have just gone ballistic if I watched it. I'm so glad I didn't in the end. Oh my god, what sort of line is this guy taking? Or is he trying to defend me? Well, it wasn't your fault. It's exciting. I don't know, when there's that many red flags I get bored in a race. I get fed up when racing standard isn't high because of crashes. Like, I'm there to watch racing. I'm not there to watch crashing. You know. I'll accept crashes can happen, but Jesus Christ. So that's why he wanted and posted it. Nah, no worries, man. They're probably not too different to each other lap time wise anyway. Never seen two front runners so slow on a straight. Yeah, I saw the clip and I saw your discussion in, I think you were speaking in for Fun's Discord, weren't you, Michal? It's so stupid. But it seemed like all the drivers, like there was a lot of, like let's even ignore the top two drivers for a second. Like there was a lot of messiness around the field. You know, lots of crashes and stuff. Stupid circuit. In a stupid country. I have no time for it. Like, F1 wants to host its last 3 races in those countries. Like, fine, I won't watch it. Like, and I know that sounds a bit drama queen, like, but screw him. And I don't blame the drivers for racing there. It's not their fault. Got race to people who describe it based on what they heard about it. For you, it was fun. I just know I've seen, you know, races where it does get very messy and I'm like, this is stupid. And then I heard about the whole, because I saw the clip of the bargaining about the what was to happen to Max, and he gave back the spot, but then he still got a penalty for it or something. And I was like, what sort of nonsense is this? Like, it's the best of the best. Can't brake for a turn. It is fun but absurd. Kind of like a football match where it gets too bonkers and too messy. I'm like, this stops being fun for me. But that's me personally, like, and then go and get another, prefer letting it go the first time. Yeah, it was just nonsense from what I heard, like, absolute nonsense, like. A supporters not knowing what to do, decide if you don't know, just crash him. Hey Ricochet. You'll warm up quickly. You'll be flying. That starting the race was a nice touch. Oh, was that the tribute thing for Frank Williams? I heard there was a nice one for him, which is good. So I was starting the race, which was a nice touch. Oh, that sun is actually blinding me a bit. It actually caused me to lift there. Man, I really need to... I've been saying it for a little while. I really need to reinstall my Assetto Corsa. It takes me ages to load up a race now. It's like longer than R Factor 2 loading times. And if it's longer than R Factor 2, you know you're in trouble. What tires do I reckon? I have no idea. I know Ted Hugh or Huff. How? I don't know how to pronounce his surname actually. Won last week's race on softs. Yeah, I have it on a hard drive, but like LPF, like it's taking me minutes now. Like it used to take, used to be like, I don't know, 20 seconds, which was fine. Like it's taking minutes. I know the windshield's filthy. How are you doing, Azars? It's a couple years old, but like no other game is like R Factor 2 isn't loading that slow on the hard drive. It's something to do with my install of AC. I'm going to reinstall it like by this stage. Because I have other games on that hard drive and they load up fine. Softs, I don't think that good on those tires. Yeah, I'm on mediums at the moment. Like the softs, the lefts really fluctuate in heat and that. I'd say mediums if you want a very consistent performance, especially if you're unsure of yourself for this one. Might be slightly slower to begin with, but you're less likely to bin it. Overall, might be a bit quicker. I still have like 800 gigs on that hard drive. It's like a 4 terabyte one. It's content checking all your mods for updates and other bits and pieces. Yeah, like it's getting hung on certain things. Do I leave? Like I open Content Manager and it's open for like a minute or two. It's all loaded up in Content Manager. Now I'm going to do a reinstall because I want to refresh a few things, certain settings anyway. And then I'm only going to install, I'm probably not going to install all the cars and tracks I have downloaded. Just install the ones I want to use. And that way I can keep the size of it down and hopefully it'll be running a bit quicker and stuff. Keeping every single car and track. Yeah, it's probably that. Do you need a track update for this one? No, it's a Kunos track, Raptor, Kunos content. Both cars and tracks are all Kunos. As long as, if you're in the server, so you're in the server, you'll be fine for the race. I think I saw you say, I was driving at the time, is there a public voice chat for the race? Myself, Sergio and Plank will be, and Michael will be on the SRS Discord channel. Feel free to join in if you want. Soft start after 2 laps and overheat a lot. Medium start going after like so overheat a bit harder, so but don't die and don't overheat. Hey, why can't I drive? Since that one moves AC to, it takes about 10 seconds to everything when launching. Content Manager, yeah. don't have SRS Discord. Hey, you better join. That's the SRS Discord if you want. Yeah, good luck to you, Plank. I got to the toilet just before this. Quick pit stop. Lighten the weight of the car and vehicle. Or the car and driver. You better join completely empty voice chats. Ah no, myself, Sergio and Micah were there every Monday. Yeah, there can be fun discussions going on in SRS as well. I like talking to the guys there. And some people put up videos from their races there. So it's a good way to find out, what the other guys who make videos on SRS, you can find them. Oh, don't slide, you dummy. Too much travel then. Doristo. Mugello would be a good drift track, I'd say. Think about posting ices, but decided not to. If you ever change your mind. I would say don't be afraid to. You never know. You might be interested. You might get server 2. The goal for you then, Miho, is to be quicker than everyone on server 1 and just brag about it afterwards. Server 2, better standards than server 1. You could start a new trend. Server 2 is the new server 1 this season. To wash out on a midday setting. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of... Now you could get a PP filter that makes it a bit different looking. Can't survive turn 1 on server 2, oh no. Not being afraid, or post on 7 certain number checks on it. Why sail harder? Huh? I suppose because it is an SRS focused server, so you never know, even if it's just 1 or 2 people. It's up to you, like. There's no right or wrong decision, really. I still love it and share it around. Post them everywhere. Hank knows all about it. He loves getting the Reddit downvotes with his videos. That's all I remember Dog telling me. Donk is the biggest sellout of all time. I heard he bought an ad once on UK TV to show off his videos. On ITV2 or something. Right after Coronation Street as well. Prime time. Advertisement slot. I wonder how much that would cost. Could you imagine? People finish watching Corey and then they just see Donk's "What is" video pop up. Loads of people have read it. That's on their Discord, so just posted it. Nothing else. That's posted on their Discord. Oh yeah, the reason I know you post as well on Reddit is because Steelcast Discord has that bot. The bot to show whenever someone posts up something new on the AMS2 Reddit. Ah, shit. That was poor. Be very careful with some of these corners. And embarrassing. We just make a video called "What is a Donk?" Which I haven't seen you posting them around. There. Let's I'm not afraid to call your names. Yeah. Reddit is a place where people have too many times to click on different things because you have to open and close each thing, you know, you have to click on it, and so it's only a bunch of knobs in there. Who has that time? Like, you should just have to scroll through things. You shouldn't have to be clicking them up to open them and this. I don't know, maybe LPF might be hiring. He pays goat wages, I hear. $2 bars of chocolate a month. Take it or leave it. Did you do good enough to be in split 1? I should be. I'd always be in split 1 pretty much because of my rankings. I haven't been split 2 in a long time. And once I was in split 2 only because I did one race like the 4th week of a championship or something. basically record the same race anyway, just different perspectives. Yeah, that is true. Right, there are links on Reddit. I just know you have to click on the thing to open it up, and it's like, do it for 2 bars of Galaxy. I have to go to the jacks. Hey Darren, how are you? Alright. My ping is high. Shite. Hope it comes down for the race. Thanks, Miho. Who do we have? Mateo, Robert, Rico, Yari, Alex. Oh, forgot to join the Discord. Let's chat. Thanks, Dank. Sure. Hello. Give me your face. Oh yeah, Simone is streaming. So I've planked some Pollinflasses. Links below. But he might have a newer link actually. I think he's made a second stream, so I'll update mine.
Good evening.
Hey, Michael. What, you're driving the 90s DTM cars on Assetto Corsa at Mugello? So that's like the Group A cars on AMS2. Don't rechat and try to win for one time. I'm not going to win. And I will rechat. So, screw your rules. To Assetto Corsa again.
No, se la mandé yo.
Here. Wondering where the sound was coming from. It's Pollinflas stream. So I should have Pollinflas's and Plank stream.
Much of a great experience. I come back from the 19th, 14th position.
In the
actually,
description,
at the
but
end.
I'm going to give a stream link to Simone as well. He
in the
goes
very
by
back
Panda
of the
Gaming.
group
He's
for
part of for
a
Fun
good
Sim
part of the
Racing, so
race. I
check
had
him out there.
Your skiing is
as well.
okay.
It
Wish
was
him luck.
a very bad race for me, but I've done a bit of practice. I worked on the stuff, and I hope I successfully tamed
I actually loaded up
this
quickly.
car.
I was a fan of these back in the day. Yeah, they're great. They're great. Good racing that view. Might be tricky. Actually, load up the medium or the softs. Be ambitious with the quali. We'll go for it. No crashes this week, unlike last week. No, that was the skin loading. Where's Sergio? Yeah, he's streaming at the moment. Give him abuse. Tell him I'm not happy with him. Not few, that is. Alright. Oh, so what's that game that came out? It kind of has a top-down view. It's not the rally game, the Art of Rally, but there was a more recent one, like it was like Grid Legends or something, was it? Mercedes to it. He's just scared of the trash talk.
He can give as good as he gets.
Circuit Superstars, I think that's the one. Yeah, it's come out in like the last few months, I think. And it was top down, and a lot of people were very positive on it from what I understand. I haven't actually ever checked it out. I need to play Art of Rally again. Maybe I could do it after this. No, I want to do the hot lap. I need to do the hot lap. I'm going to squeeze it in this week. Squeeze into split one. Oh, nice. Oh, it's good fun as a coup. Pressures are way lower. Pressures on the softs have been all over the shop. Maybe I wasn't pushing enough on them. Pretty sure, yes. Sergio had the other server at the correct temps. Bit weird to get used to the POV at first, but once you're used to it, it is. Yeah, good luck to you, Ricochet.
I'm gonna poke him on his stream. See if he talks.
Oh, did you not think you had good physics? Oh, me, how Rings got into this server. No, he's gonna smash us. He's gonna lap us. He's gonna be that quick. Well, in fairness, there's a few people who could lap me.
Hello.
Ah, hello.
Donnie was being nasty.
Why?
I'm never nasty.
What have you done?
He just annoyed you hadn't joined.
Ah, I'm having a lot of stuttering by trying to stream the race,
Oh,
which
that's-
working okay. Let's see if I can drive normally.
Have you opened the
Yeah.
skins app to see if it's updated?
the
No,
left
it
side,
was
the
before
left
joining
tires, especially if I try the
SRS, it was
softs,
just in the
just
practice,
they go up and
but I
down in
just
pressure
restarted
and temperature
the
so
computer
much.
and it's working fine right now. Let's see.
See, tails are mediums,
At least we
mediums,
can blame the
mediums,
crashes on it.
mediums. They're all on mediums. Okay, I'm gonna go with mediums. Smart people are mediums. Go medium. Yeah, good luck to you, Raptor. Again, let you join so you are safe from me lapping. You should be able to join. You can try joining the online servers then. You can find the SRS that way. You might be in server 2 and you join that way. So if you can't hit that join button in AC, just go into the general servers and look for the sim racing system. And maybe try server 2 because you're probably going to be in that one. I think there was more than 24 people, so you'll probably be in that one. Car's quite bouncy, yep. It's very light. Squirmy on the throttle as well.
Steady on Lewis.
That means you get a 5-second penalty. Or 10 seconds. Ricochet in front of me too.
I'll be that far back, it won't make much difference.
And Virgilio's in the race too. I'm in the BMW. So we're driving the 90s DTM cars on Assetto Corsa. I'm in the BMW. I can't remember what make and model it is. I should have given myself more space. Alright. Nope, gone wide. I need to change my FFB and AC. I have mine way too light, that's it. Oh, why is Alpha among them and we're just the Italian car? I don't know, did Alpha make a DTM car back in the day? It's part of them. So there's a balance of power that's been implemented to balance them out. Normally without it, the Alpha is definitely the quickest. And then I think it's the BMW and then the Mercedes, but like the Alpha is by far the quickest. But with the balance of power, they're pretty much all balanced and evened out. Ah, you got a nice Raptor. Yeah. There, so. Of course they did. I don't know, I was only a baby back then. 155, you think? This Alpha's front wheel drive or wheel? I imagine it's rear wheel drive. I haven't really driven it. And I imagine many people wouldn't pick it if it was front wheel drive. Certainly this. Oh, it's four wheel drive. Ah, well, there you go. Zaris with the knowledge bombs. Schooling us. Idiots. Oh, you looked up online, said front wheel. Maybe they could have had a different one for the actual DTM races though, compared to the actual street car. No. Remember Nico Rosberg's fire kick driving the Opel? Oh, cool. All cars in competition are four-wheel drive? No idea. Opel and Alfa ran four-wheel, Mercedes rear-wheel. Ah, but those cars have nothing to do with street cars anymore. Ah, yeah. Run deep again. Try this in fourth this time. Pretty sure I used to do this in fourth, not in third. Yeah, that saves way more time. Trotting.
Some skins are missing, but press the restart button to download the new ones.
It's a bit late in qualifying to do it. I don't know if I want to risk it. Oh, come on. A bit slow, I think. You, Christopher. Oh, well, that was good. No! Ah, that slide. Okay, I didn't lose much time. Okay. low 203, that seems to be decent. Okay. Barely improved. There, I'll catch up on chat after this. I want to try and get this lapping. Love to get into the 202s. Oh, come on, no. My speed. Okay, I can still do this. I'm braking early there, I'm braking too early. I'm using the curb as a reference point, then the curb slightly too early. And then I don't actually have a reference point for here. I just make it up. So I'm always inconsistent there. Somehow a lot quicker. I don't know where 310s came from. Maybe the track fully gripped up. Right. Alright. It was a slow braking, but the exit was better than last time. Alright, 202.8. Happy with that. Didn't even get up a position, but I think I'm gonna be happy with that. Oh, nice lap, Sergio.
Thank you, you too.
Yeah, I was happy to get into the 202s. It's my first time.
Yeah, good luck.
Good luck, all.
Good luck, Raptor.
Go, Michael. Push.
Michael.
Even 3 stints, 3 splits, Donny.
Oh, 3. Wow, jeez. Oh, but then isn't an advantage for four-wheel drive
only
on your track?
2 players, so.
Yeah, that's it, right. Audi was also for there, just
Nice.
heavier, so slower on twisty tracks, but
No,
make
so
up for
but
outer
personal
corners and on
best.
start.
Well, close to the.
Alpha dominating
twos.
actually. Cop back. Ah,
Most of the
but it
time.
just got too big. That Mercedes money. The Alphas deserve to be
Good luck,
BOP'd
everybody.
ahead.
Good luck.
I always find AC's UI a bit good eyesight.
With fuel?
Yeah, it is quite small. The default should be fine. Be 10 laps. So.
I did 36 in the Alpha.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking about in the Beamer. Yeah, maybe I don't.
Beamer.
Yeah, I gave it one click to go 31, just in case. But I was default last week and it was fine for the fuel. Look. Not a good start. Too slow with the clutch out, I'd say. Ah, Fred's ahead of me. No! Don't read chat. Don't tell me what to do, Fred. Showing off his lovely paint scheme. His personalised rear reg always for me. previous series it said hi Dunny. Now it's giving me advice. Have a good race. Thank you, Darren. I've had a horrendous start. Dropped a bunch of places, but at least it's safe. Better than crashing, I suppose. Go, 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 Lord, don't reach out. I love Fred's skins, man. And he makes a good one. He's good at making them as well. And then that added a little bit of humor for... Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no, Fred, no! Go, go, go. Well, we can blame Fred for taking me out. We all saw that. We all saw that. Fred took me out.
Está completamente roto. Well, boys, the race is finished.
Oh no.
Completely wiped out.
Fred then jumped the star, very suspicious.
I don't know what happened, but I just came across Rob, slammed his brakes in front of me. There's nothing I could do to him.
What happened?
Crossed in front of me.
Yeah, I tried taking the inside line when I saw the mess and I nearly got past and then I got clipped slightly by Fred, who was already spun out by that stage. So I was going to happen, it was definitely Fred's shot. We all blame Fred.
No pasa nada, que venga, sí, yo no voy a correr más.
Rico Haas behind me and he's quick. Come on the outside again. Let's come back. Ooh. Nah. Get a nice run up here. They're battling, might compromise them now. Rubber banding. Scary. Oh, Simone beside me. Ooh, just about got it. Ooh, getting nervous on these curbs. Oh, one down. Who's that? Don't know who that was. Oh, I might have Rico here. I'm gonna hold the braking. I don't have a good braking point, or my braking for that chicane. It's not good, even when not side by side. It's a battle of the beamers. And I'd love it if Mugello was added to AMS2. Such a good circuit. Oh, just about. I'm on a knife's edge, it feels like half the time. Oh, he's touched the sand. He's going to defend though. Let's keep it wide and cut back in. Try and get a good exit now. Oh, he's gone wide. Oh, this is a great battle. I'm right on him. Be able to slipstream a bit. Unless he's less aero, he might have less aero. No, here's the slipstream now. Has he gone deep? No, he's kept it. Lovely braking. Can be very easy to overshoot that on the inside line. Ooh, no. Got a little hairy. Can't get past at all. Grab some time now. Using the limits there. These were halfway through the race. I'm losing out now. Oh, someone's slow. Someone's slow. Who is it? Oh, Christopher's got ahead of Fred. Now Rico's looking to try and get Fred. Oh, someone's getting really wide there. Could have been someone who started on softs and their tires are melting. They're getting scrappy. Keep back. Didn't want to poke my nose in there. Didn't think I was going to pull it off and it was only going to slow me and Rico down. Fred's gone really wide to try and pull off an outside move. Can't get it done. Or can he? Oh, this is gonna end in tears. Ooh! No! No! Well, it ended in tears for me. I was probably pushing too hard to try and squeeze through there. I probably should have just been a bit more patient. Where am I? 17th. Oh, that might have been Ricochet. Oh, crap. Sorry, Ricochet. Alright, let's try and catch up with Rob. I think I had some suspension damage or something, or even more aero damage. Wheel feels lighter again. Such a good battle up to then. Yeah, too bad. To be honest, I'm sickened that I did that because now I can't be in the battle anymore. Should have just hung back. I should have just been a little bit more patient. That was me trying to be too overeager now. You know, there was already Fred and Rico trying to push their way through, like me making it a third was just... yeah. It was silly. Got my hand caught in the cookie jar, basically. And let's enjoy these last few laps. We can probably just blame that on Fred as well. Maybe. Poor Fred. I do love this combo though. And it made for a great race, like. Cars really just get side by side and stay together for the corners then. You know, you can overtake, but it's not, you know, you have to make a good move. It allows the other driver to defend as well. but overtaking is not impossible. Alright, we're catching up to Rob. Am I getting a slipstream? I might be. Oh, I think I am. Or else I just have more top speed. Oh, someone! Oh, it's... What happened?
I had a very exuberant Rico coming
Oh no. Let's get the slow, bro. Just had a peek to put him off. Oh, nope, nope. That was really bad. Right. Dropped away from those mistakes. Hopefully I can catch up again.
Good luck.
What?
1 lap to get past Rob. Good luck.
No, thank you. Oh, Ricochet is off, I think. Yeah. Oh, Rob's gone deep. Go back. Oh, he's kept it tight though. Has he gone deep again? He has. Get him back here now. And he's gone deep. Yes.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Alright, at least we got a little more action before the end. I wish this race was longer. Can we make this an hour-long race? I love this combo.
It works really well, doesn't it?
Yeah. It was like my first one I did on SRS, so it was like Oh, this is the best introduction to SRS. Like, Mugello is just a fantastic track, I think. Hello, Alexandra. How are you? Ugh.
May have hit the wall doing a donut.
Oh wow, this was amazing, man.
How did your race go?
Good.
Hey, tell
Started
us.
from 17 and ended up 12.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it's a good combo, I think.
Yeah, it's awesome.
I'm biased, so
This
some
track
good
is so
scraps there.
nice.
Yeah, there was definitely some good scraps on him. Glad I got to catch up with
And
Rob. Oh, I got caught up in some crashes. One of them I couldn't avoid, and one of them I was being a bit too overeager to try and. A few of us were trying to get past Ricochet, and I tried to squeeze in as well, and it, I got bounced out. I was being too aggressive, but I had a lot of fun. And that was certainly something I think it bonked you there. So no, it was. If you watch back now, you'll see me say there was Fred, Rico, and then there was me, and the two of them were getting past, and I was trying to get in past as well, and I just pushed too hard to make it. I should have slightly eased off the gas to just.
Sergio got really unlucky with that one.
It was a crazy kind of
Have you seen
situation
the
where I
replay?
got messy. Yeah, I need to see the replay to see what happened to Sergio, because his pace was good in quali.
He got turned around going up the hill, and then he just kept getting hit and hit and hit.
Ah, yeah, sucks. I think he was a bit frustrated with his stream as well because of the stuttering that he said, because he seemed a little bit, not as enthusiastic as other
Yeah, a
weeks.
bit off.
It happens. Hopefully he'll be back in form soon. Yeah, lap one. Yeah, Fred, you killed me lap one, Fred. You killed me lap one. It's all your fault, Fred. My crashes. So much so I'm breaking suns that mark close like 50 meters and T1 all the time.
5
Oh,
hits
wow.
in one corner.
Oh, let me switch the desktop. Single, triple, no. Triple surround. Has better exits a bit and is better through the fast corners. Oh, nice. You didn't start the lap. Yes, but you hit me. You are the one who made contact with me. So it's all your fault from my perspective. How many contacts did I have? Oh, 5. Oh, that's a lot. That's the most I've had in a while. Congrats on the win, Michal. 2:02.0. Jeez. They definitely are slower, though. If you could only do like 2:02 in the race and you were 2:01 in qualifying, I remember back in the day it was like 2 minutes. So I'm gonna take about 5 seconds here. Fred. Danny was reading chat at the time. Hey, Doug. I treated you kindly, Doug. I given you power, and look how you repay me. I did the lap one mess at the top of the hill somehow, and then avoided Micah getting dive bombed a bit later, but on the other hand, I bonked someone at the start in contact with you later. That was me running in. Hey, Virgilio, how did that race go for you? You were in our spec, weren't you? Thought I saw you. Oh, you were. Jeez, congrats on 8, man. Nice result. The Alpha was nerfed. Hey, Matteo. The Alpha deserves to be The Alpha deserves to be nerfed. It was so OP. Yeah, fairly lovely livery. Yeah, Mihaw's just crazy fast. You're still not that far off, though. You're only 9 seconds off in the end. That's pretty close, like. Even on softs with 3 laps of few. It used to be, though, I'm pretty sure. You can even go back and look it up.
Well, guys, good night.
Oh, you're
Good
still
night.
there. I thought you left.
Hope you feel better tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Right,
See you,
bye.
man. Yeah, I'll log off as well. Thanks for the race, guys.
Yeah, I'll
It was fun.
chat with you guys later.
See you.
Bye.
See ya. Chat and then pinging others. I was not reading chat then. 201 on soft is already pretty hard. Alphas. Hard to stop the cars for corners, but only 2 alphas in the top 10 probably says a lot. Or maybe just the fast, or people just happened to didn't pick the alpha. Being able to do 150, but that seems impossible now. Yeah, that was, there's a balance of power that was introduced, that is used for Giglio to even up the cars, because it used to be used in the past and it definitely wasn't balanced. Like the alpha was way stronger. And get the historic results. Let's go back to the year 2018. See if we can find when a little young me had joined. Let's see if we can find DTM 90s. A lot of racer in there. Was I in this back in 2018? This looks promising. Oh, look at this. Monza. Oh, maybe Monza were my first races. Oh, surely there was Mugello. Maybe that was another series. They were used a lot back then. Maybe it was I did a few races and then didn't go on it for a few months and then I came back. Might be up to 2019 then. See you, Darren. Had to be the second best outfit. Such a terrible start to the race after practice server and then during it, your real one want to work for some reason, managed to get all the calls. Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, I had my issues like last week, and it does put you off. Like, even if you get a few minutes of quality, you know, if you join with 40 minutes left. Remember DTM 90s. Yellow. Best with alpha with BOP, and that is pushing super hard on one side. Excellent restrictor plus ballot. Yeah. If you go you can see it on here. I'll show it on the thing. What we have. Put it in a post. The forms. Race series discussion. This one. That's what it is. Restrictor 25%, ballast 20 kg for the Alpha. Restrictor 15%, ballast 15 kg for the Beamer. Mercedes restrictor 15%, ballast 5 kg. Wish there was a search bar in these dark results. Scroll through it again. this DTM? I joined by this stage. No, I hadn't joined by that stage. 90s. This one? Huh. Thought I did. But yeah, let's click on this one. Yeah, 159.8 in a Mercedes. Oh, Sean Cole from the Simpet. He used to race. They used to race. Oh, this must have been an American one. Yeah, this must have been his when he used. The Simpet used to have a series here. But yeah, you can see way quicker. Like, this is during the race, like, way quicker. Hey, Panda, hey, Simone. Okay, there was not one lap. Or lap. The tires on the left were totally gone. About P2, that guy was on softs. Yeah, it is possible to do it. You just have to be very confident in yourself. I felt like dragging the car along for you between the car consumption and the ballast. It was awful. Oh no. Pity. Sorry it didn't go too well for you. Watch the replay. Marks must spare the tire more soft enough to start going after 2 laps and overheats insanely. I think they all do. It's just, Assetto Corsa is funny. You can actually drive on dead tires quite well, but you need to be really smart about it. You're first to get clear of the... or they have to check your on board. Well, I'll check mine now first. Curious. So, I had a really poor start. Michael, how did you have such a good start? Look at this. What an epic start. Look at this. Although Michał had said the Alpha has good. Now I had bad start. I'm surrounded by Alphas, maybe that was it. Because Michał was saying they were quick out of the corners. Maybe that was a bit of it. Look, and there's another Alpha. Maybe it was just the Alphas just starting well. No, I didn't think I did have the strongest of starts. I know I could do better, but I didn't. Like, I dropped from, like, I qualified 10th, I think, and I dropped to 14th. And I didn't think it was that bad. I'm bogged at the start, oh no. Yeah, then they die. Yeah. Look at this lovely skin blank made for me. Looks great. Went from 15th to 2nd last. Oh no. Okay. So watch this. Watch this. Oh, it was Fred. Look at what Fred did to me. Look at what Fred did to me. How selfish of him. How could I avoid that? He T-boned me. How could you blame that on chat now? Look at him. Drove straight into one of my teammates and then straight into me. I'm blaming Fred, 100%. Need to see this now. What happened here? Is that Matteo? Oh, it's Matteo, and he said... 100% blame on Fred. Oh, so... Oh, no. Oh, you kept it though? Oh, that was... Oh no, you didn't though. Oh, I see what happens. So you turned in. Oh, who was that? Was that on Sergio? Ah. He's managed to slip through. Oh, damn YouTuber. Let's go back a sec. Go back. No, forward. Needs to see. Actually, go back a sec. I like Yari's paint. Nice. YouTubers always. I was split 1, 2 was fun. Oh, were you racing LPF? I was involved in some crashes. There was some big crashes. One was Fred's fault. Fred took me out. And one was a bit of my fault. We have confirmation that Fred took me out. He got his teeth into the side of my car. These teeth here straight into the side of my car. 100%. Might as well have been split 4. It's Rob. Video. Oh, wait. We have Ricochet. We might as well watch what happened with Ricochet. How he avoided it. Oh! Oh! How? Oh, you got really lucky there. Oh. Oh, you got really lucky. To be sentenced to -3 fights. You were in 2. You was in a 2x2 fight. Ah, nice. Yeah. Yeah, that's the great thing about these cars at this track. Like, I was involved in a lot of side-by-side action, and you can do it. You can really push and do it. That's Walter. I haven't skipped Virgilio. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's go back a little. It's just Moses, yeah. Oh, Rick. Oh, Rick. Ooh. I mean, you got that was your one contact point, but like that is. Oh. Oh, Virgilio. That's incredible. That's incredibly lucky. That was awesome. Woo. Car 23. It's... Oh, SRS TV, of course. That's your race for the month. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. It's battling going on, like we have 5 of us together, like for a point. Oh no, look! Fred, did you murder someone here? Explain that one. Sure, it was an accident. Yeah, Virginia was very lucky. Because once you get contacts in AC, there's no telling where the cars will bounce to. Clean DTM overtake. Yeah. Was it the DTM grand finale of 2021, was it? Yeah. Fred was getting hungry. He was getting his gnashers into everything. Oh, yeah. I want to... What happened to you, Ricochet? Because were you just ahead of us? Oh, you weren't that far ahead of us. I thought you were further. Because I was just so focused on this pack of 4. Because when I saw you join our fray, I was like, oh wow, did you run into a lot of trouble? Oh, those overtakes go way back in it. It's not a clean series. Yeah, well, not with guys like you about. It was here I saw you got loose. But I thought you were rejoining this 5-way battle going on here, like. Utter madness. You're keeping the DTM spirit alive. I think you're keeping the F1 Saudi Arabia spirit alive, more like it. Your tires were gone. Ah, yeah, because once you start spinning a little, it's very hard to get the tires to recover. You have to underdrive and then you lose time. Same thing. Oh yeah, I went looking, but didn't go for it. Oh, it was Christopher Magan or Megan. I think this is where I crashed. Getting over ambitious here. See Frey going around the outside, same with Rico, and I'm like, I can't lose this group because I see Christopher getting off as well. I'm like, I need to join, I need to keep up with them. And I should have just backed out here. Yeah. Once I saw you go offline, I should have lifted, and I went for it instead. Because once I saw that, I should have realized, look, you know, you'll come in and then bang. Because look, I can't blame you there because you've gone slightly off and your momentum's keeping you going like that, and you're trying to keep the car onto the track. So it's only natural that once you regain, you'll slightly turn right. And I could have lifted, you know, if I had lifted instead, I could have regained my composure behind you and then cut on your inside for the left-hander, and that's what I should have done. But instead I went for it going around the right, and I died it. Yeah, I noticed that when against Rob, because I catch up to Rob now and had a decent battle with him. I definitely had more speed than him on the straight. If you were the lifting type, you'd be spit. The other slip bugs. If I was the lifting type, I wouldn't crash so much in Dirt Rally as well. Yeah. Got a nice, here's my last lap battle with Rob. Jesus, my car. Look how scuffed my car is. Oh. Gonna have to pay Michael a lot to repaint that. He won't be happy with me. Oh, and then you had gone off, Ricochet. Ah, yes. What happened there? Someone else might have gone off, didn't they? I think. But yeah, Rob had gone deep in that first corner, so I know he's under pressure. He's feeling the pressure with the low grip on the tires. Gone deep again here. So I'm like, okay, I'm going to get a good run here on him. Position it nicely. Still brake early. And he's just gone off. He saves it though. Pretty well. Oh, what happens? I want to see this battle now. Didn't actually see. Okay. Rob, Ricochet and Plank, or Michael. And we know who murdered the Alpha braking sign. Oh, were you like, oh, where's my sign gone? I hate the guys who murder the braking signs. Oh yeah, you got dumped into T1, pure rookie error until braking. Yeah, T1 is like, I have to brake just before the 100 meter board, and it seems with Mugello, if you overshoot the braking slightly, you really overshoot it. It's like, it's very hard to stop the car if you slightly brake late. But all I think with gear change into the rear just went, yeah, and yeah, getting down the gears then. Alright. Ooh. Nice pictures up here. Oh, there's a picture from LPF's perspective. Oh, he's got the seasons. Oh, I think I might have disabled mine. I need to turn that on. I need to reinstall Assetto Corsa and then do my CSP. Get nice side-by-side action there. LPF is a good eye for the pictures. Yeah, I just seen them there, LPF. 200 meters, the right spot for the Alpha. Is it? Wow. Oh, really? Is it? You have to brake that early for T1? ABS on the brake almost. The ABS on the marks almost doubles the braking distance, which they brake much later without it. I haven't tried it without ABS. I think the Beamer is better with ABS though. Second one's from the last lap. Oh, nice! How did that second split go? Norris, Clarkin won it. He mustn't have done last week's race. I mean, he's quick. Oh, James was driving. Wait, James was driving. That means James's internet is back. James should be streaming tomorrow, so. Raptor, finishing 12th. F14. Wow, it was pretty much full server as well, so. Nice. Oh, Danny Mueller was down there. No, but much earlier than other cars. Okay, alright. Read the context too. Screw logic, I guess. Yeah, I saw that. I won't worry about them. They're internet points, basically. Be more concerned if I had a fun race or not. Sneaky James, yeah. James was in the same split, so. He finally got over that goal then, yes. Yes. It was interesting that James had a cold and Ricochet wasn't in the chat that week as well at the same time. Have you ever seen... I've never seen Ricochet and James at the same time as each other. I've never heard their voices at the same time as each other. Be sure they aren't the same person. So yeah, split 2 was as full as I've seen it. Split 3 pair with 2 people. Ah, they mustn't have raced then because there's no split 3 showing. Probably the best race I had in a while too. Oh, nice! Glad that was fun for you. Yeah, I want to do the Hot Lap Challenge on Mooney GT's server. So, it is Road Atlanta with the Porsche RSR 3.0. Has Road Atlanta been updated? No. I have this one. Everything you hate about a Parker. Heavy rear and very light front, so spinny, spinny, spinny. I thought it was, I read it as the modern Porsche at first. I thought it was going to be the 2017 one. Where is too many Porsches between the DLC and the mods. RSR. There we go. Found it. On my left monitor. Go for beige. Also locked at 40% diff. Oh. Exactly for Giulio. Exactly. Spins the wheels too. So I know somehow ahead of you by 1 point in the championship currently. I'm sure that won't last long. You never know. 69 car. Oh, is there? Where's it? Oh, that one. Nah. Mainly done with YouTube. He hasn't posted in months. I think, see you, Pandar Simone. Thanks for racing. He's on an indefinite leave from YouTube, it seems, anyway, LPF, because I suppose he had started it up because of lockdown. He just had lots of free time, and then when kind of lockdown lifted, he had way less free time, you know, with life and his family and that. So he just kind of, he hasn't been posting. Hopefully he comes back at some point. I really did enjoy his videos. At least we have his community, you know, and he races still with us, you know, which, at least I have that. He won't say yes when asked, so he might make a return, but no idea when. You never know. Could be in 2 years' time for all we know, you know. Could be 2 years' time, could be 2 months' time, who knows. 2021. Oh, that not that. Hot lap mode. Don't love because of oversteer. Well, I'll find out, I suppose. Wait, he comes race, yeah. And he's a good racer. Remember him making a video defending Party a while ago. I think that was the first time you saw his channel, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely a big proponent for Project Cars 2. Especially once he got the custom force feedback file. It gets caught on loading the entry list. It's the entry list. What does the entry list stand for? It gets caught on that for ages, so I just end up hitting skip. First big hit. Seamus, he could be doing quite well by now. Yeah. Yeah, look. More important things in life as well. Jeez, look at that. Look at this thing at the back. Holy Jesus. What the hell is this thing? What is going on here? Probably have to change the gearing. Go lower to begin with. Only one. Alignment dampers. It's a death trap, Danny. Get out when you can. I love me my porker. Oh, give me a sec. Go that there? No. Go it to the left. Go it there. It's not even going to connect to the server, it seems anyway. I've had that issue with RSR before. Oh, lower gears was a mistake. I can tell that straight away. Big mistake. Big mistake. It's nice to put up the time there so others can see it. To be honest, I only downloaded it once we did the hot lap challenge, and it was easy to kind of. Once I started doing Mooney's hot lap challenge with AC, and it was cool to kind of see other people's names there. So I was like, oh yeah, show my name. Ooh. QF fans, oh yes. There will be a few. Yeah. Should just go. Hamza, that's it. Please run Steam Integrity Cache. Ah. That's about RSR. It's one thing doing races in front of people with chat. Hot laps and stuff is another thing altogether. That's where I find it the worst. You can't put the full concentration in the lap, and I'm always binning it then. Is this a drift car? Yes. We need an F Porsche, not an F van. It wasn't usually that was causing the oversteer. Oh no, a Porsche, old school Porsche, going to be oversteery. At least what I've found. Yeah, pressures are too low, it seems. I don't know if they're going to heat up. Ooh. I do like Road Atlanta. Only properly raced it for my previous SRS Championship. That was like the first time I properly raced it. Stop! This car has better brakes than the 918 Spider. Would you look at that? It has better brakes than the modern Porsche. Probably because it has actual race tires on or something. Do you run X amount of laps before looking at... Well, it's the tire pressures. They'll take about 2 laps to kind of settle, donk. 2 to 3. What I'm noticing with, let's say, ACC and its update, it takes about 4, nearly 5 laps before the pressures actually settle in that. But for most games, I try and do, 3-4 laps. Look at the tire pressure, with Assetto Corsa and Assetto Corsa Competizione, getting the tires in the correct tire pressure is kind of the ideal thing to do. There's like an ideal tire pressure for them. It's not the same with AMS2, as you might know. Right, 2 laps, okay. I do more than 2. What I do is I do a few laps, and you're going at a decent pace. You don't want to be spinning or anything, but you don't want to be going too slow. But you don't have to be going all out. And then you adjust accordingly. And AC has, you know, there's the default tires app, but then there's the Pro Tires app, which actually puts the number in. The default one is kind of, it does have colors for the number, so it's, you can figure it out, but Pro Tires is quicker. On the F-Retros inertia and takes 2 laps to get up to 70. Yeah. Your mileage may vary depending on the car and their tires. I need to try Formula Retro at Nordschleife again. Ooh. Is that Gen 1 or Gen 2? Remember the Gen 1 when the first time I raced with RVR and we finished at the Nordschleife and I was just a wreck. 2 laps of Nords. But Nords is such an unusual one as well. It's like, how are you going to even figure it out? Because it can change so much depending where you are on the track. Gen 1. Oh, yes. I love how 1.3 has improved them. Makes me want to race them a lot more. Because they used to be really bad. Not fun. Like, I wasn't sure which was the Assetto Corsa. Like, for me the Assetto Corsa one was more fun because I could turn it, but I didn't know which was better in terms of realism. But now that the AMS2 versions have updated and they feel a lot more like the Assetto Corsa in terms of they can turn in, they don't just understeer forever. I'm a lot happier with them. I'd love if they added a 50s F1 car to AMS2. I never tried the mod for AMS1 that has them. Absolutely. An early 60s F1 would be cool as well. Like, they've nearly all the eras, but they are missing all of the 50s and then the early 60s. See how to go. Amir, how bad you drove the car tap. Watkins scared. Oh no. What happened? Oh, did you do that race yesterday? I left that house. I ended up doing some practice for an endurance race instead. Not sure what I like in terms of cars now. I definitely like them to fill out the... That would be one I'd like to see, is like a Formula 50s and early Formula 60s. They would be fun to add, I think. Just because it would really round out the eras. 1937 Auto Junior, yeah, I wouldn't say no to some late 1930s as well. No, I was Is this actually? Oh, was it? Oh, he watched the video, did he? Or was he racing with you that day? Could have been racing. I wasn't racing. Or was I? Hey, I missed that sometime. Yeah, I was doing my endurance. Maybe 7870. Oh, I love the 7870, of course. So it was painful to watch it and better than that. I was trusting the car to steer on high downforce corners. Oh, you weren't. Okay, what are we? 2413. 2413. 413. 2, 4, 1, 3. Mini EG hot lap P1. Tongue to stripe it. Liberal right. It's too early for him. Yeah. I mean, it's really early for Mooney, and it's his thing. You wept on it in your defense. It was the first thing you chose was cars tonight. You don't always try high downforce cars as well, do you, Donk? I know you do it like when we use them like you did at the time. RVR did the Formula 90s and that, but if you don't spend a good amount of time doing them, it's hard to adjust. Like with high downforce cars, you really have to go for things. Like, I'm very different driving this type of car to if I had a high downforce car here. Tend to stay away from them, yeah, I thought so. He's been always driving, but when he does, he gets bullied by Ryzen for his driving. Oh, that feels bad, man. Oh, brakes. Wait. I don't know, it's just not stop. Only when chasing you for normally after you bumped it. Whoa. Well, we have video proof of Fred doing lots of bunking today. That's horrendous. Ooh! This I have been in the Formula cars. I don't know if I've done a Centacular in the Formula car. I like them a lot. I know they're not for everyone in the group, fortunately. I wouldn't mind trying doing a race with the F3 cars though, because they're slower. Like, I drove them recently and they're pretty nice to drive, and you can do wet weather in them and they're good. I think we raced the race today on Suzuka. Yeah, so one of you was saying that. Suzuka was made for high downforce cars. It's so good with them. But Suzuka is good with any car. It's like the perfect track. Getting sideways. Oh, keep turning in too early. Don't scare me, Danny. Came back and seen your car and you're staying in one direction for at least 10 seconds. I thought the stream had stopped. No, I tried to use that outro load screen for a minute before I go. Big sugar for you on this Shankar, but then again, you never really trust your power, so I wasn't expecting it then. If me got to show off, Nemesis was driving, like, if it actually does something, so it's usually less sketchy than all those things. Yeah, Nemesis is just like I've had one or two people call me an alien, and I'm like, I'm not an alien. Watch a guy like Nemesis, that's an alien. I'm nowhere near that level, like. Gonna go back, try walking some in on the downforce more. Yeah, it's just best way is, again, doing some time trials. Get a guy who's slightly quicker than you, load up his goals, follow him, beat him, load up someone who's slightly quicker than him, and keep going. And really just trust in the car. Really stamp down on the braking. Ooh. Don't lock them like me. Just watching Steve Constitution, so you got some tips already. Ah, nice. Yeah, it's cool that he's streaming to Twitch now. Now that he got his big upgrade and stream his VR. Prepping every not exploit too much improvement. Ah, you could get a little bit though. Little improvement goes a long way. Sometimes it's just about getting more competent in the car, so then you can have more trust and have battles with people and really get side by side and just have fun. Wonder how long it'll take before you actually run out of fuel again. Yeah, probably this weekend. Thursday if you're racing with James. Whenever you're next racing, basically. Just getting a groove going there. Think I have enough fuel? Yeah, just enough fuel. Slow though. Lost a lot of time there. Still doing it back. Maybe? Really bad at it. I set myself up all wrong for that right-hander there. Ooh, too much throttle.
That lap's not going to count. A track cut has been detected.
No clue how to properly turn those folks. I'm certain who's doing all wrong, but I sort of seen it work. Well, you did a good qualifying at Monza. What is the time? Isn't it 1:32? It's done at 1:32. MDT, mate, 1:32. Stalling Ricochet. Well, Ricochet had a bloody glitch at Monza. Unfortunately. They were really fun to drive, those Volkswagens. Or they were fun to race at the very least. Because like, when RVR announced it, I was like, oh yeah, I'll do it if I'm around. But I was like, I'm not sure how fun these will be. They were way more fun than I was expecting. All depends on the tracks you pick as well. What is that sound? And that sounds so rattly. I think all the time at Monza came from basically sliding into T1. Well, it worked. Know what you mean though, I've hit qualification laps where I'm like, I do this really weird uncontrollable slide, but I somehow catch it, and it saves like 2/10, but it's like not something I could do again without crashing. So you're just like, I end up setting a time that was like 2/10 quicker than I could ever dream of doing. Lilichenko and Big Man didn't have the button up to fire them down. Oh yeah, he did stall in the carts, yes. He said that to me. Kind of want to drive those carts now. Might stop doing the challenge to drive some carts. I keep turning in slightly too early there. Still have so much time to save. Overall. Using the brake bite, using a rearwards brake bite, using the throttle power is one thing that does grass seems to be very oh yeah, grass in AMS2, it's green ice basically. It's green ice. It's the only way I can describe it. Touch it and you're gone. And if you end up on it, like, only put a light bit of throttle when you're driving out of it. If you're coasting through, try and put no throttle at all. Alright, screw this. I want to play. Drive some carts. Screw your hot lap challenge. Probably MS2. Oh, I'm gonna have to load it up and close it because the last time I loaded it, I had to go into single player or single screen mode, I think. Was it a lot worse a few months ago? I can't remember. Oh no, I did load it. Well, maybe I did load it. Oh, I did load it up again in triples this morning. End the stream soon. I'm tired. There's anything online first. AMS2 has turned me into someone who does public lobbies as well. Imagine that. So easy to go in. Oh, that's the AMS. I want to race Cleveland. Art rental. That's it. Oh, no. Ah, I just want to go test there or something. Right, I haven't tried the Mercedes. I haven't tried the Toyota. Let's try this one. Highline it. Load. Wait, is this meant to be sequential with a stick? It is! Oh, holy cow. Oh, I could see the stick there. I assumed this was flappy paddle. It's sequential stick shift. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be oh, wrong thing. Cancel. Nope. That's gonna be a lot of work. Oh. Ooh. It's gonna be really tough. Bring back stick shifters to F1. Sequential stick shifters to F1. Let's go. But this is like GT1s basically, in terms of what I need to do. These are even quicker than GT1s. Holy crap, like, it was intense enough doing this in those cars. What cars? This sounds quite nice. It is a kart. What one is it, Azaris? It's part of the new update for AMS2. They added some carts. Be right up your alley, Michał, I'd say. Oh man, I haven't driven a high downforce car at Kyalami. Well, like I've driven GT3. If it's better now, then it's probably a good thing for everyone. And to dip on the grass sometimes. Oh yeah, I still find the grass tough in AMS2. Certainly. 1998 Rainer Champ car. Ah, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. Brian took this on person to get car as official content. Yeah. I mean, what? Not many games have IndyCar really, like iRacing. I know kart isn't IndyCar, but you know, we're talking about American open wheelers, those series. Is that a Corsa has none? I know there's a few mods. R Factor 2 none. Race Room none. Oh no, Race Room does have an IndyCar. I haven't really driven that one. But yeah, I'd agree. Certainly with the modern ones, there used to be some sims. Oh, PC2 had it, but they're old aero packaged for, yeah, so they're like, they're not they're modern carts, you know. And then they're outdated modern carts. Keep hearing about a game called NR, it looks good, but no. NASCAR Racing 2003. I think it's some type of... It's NASCAR Racing 2003, I think you're thinking of. It was made by the guys who made iRacing. NR 2003. I'd say that's what you're thinking of, Don. It was the 2003 NASCAR racing game, and it's made by... What was it? They were called Papyrus, wasn't it? And they were the guys who went... They basically took that engine and used it to create iRacing then. If I'm not mistaken. And that's why some people still like use that as their sim now. All preach time are fun. After not so much. After that, not so much. Michał hates anything 21st century when it comes to open wheelers. Yeah. Yeah, it's NASCAR Racing 2003, yeah. That's what these were, actually interesting. Yeah, that's as far as I know. I'm pretty sure I've gotten that right. Actually, just remind you that you'll see your GPA buried somewhere. You should try. I got it for last Christmas, and I'm struggling to get it working with my wheel, and I kind of stopped because of all our Discord groups. And I kind of reminded myself, oh yeah, I need to try that again. Michał Rings is an expert of GPL, Grand Prix Legends. He'll tell you all about it. Him and Michał Janek, who's often here as well, used to race it a lot back in the day. And everyone needs to come to Kyalami. Although I don't know if it would be easy to overtake, but it's a cool circuit. A historic Bruno circuit for that, flying through the villages in F1 car. Feels great. Oh, I like the modern Bruno. I've never seen the... I don't know if there's a mod for Classic Bruno on Assetto Corsa. I might have it, for all I know. This is sick. Oh, I need to try this at Suzuka. Just so good in this game. Someone did a mod for cheaper then replaced the Dave camera ice sprints for such a reason. Is it anywhere easy to overtake these days in the current F1? It depends on the circuit. But F1 has tradition at Kailami as well. No, it's the older version, but at least it has, you know... It's kind of like Zandvoort, in the sense how Zandvoort was added because of Max, and while I knew it wouldn't make for a good F1 circuit, I was like, at least it does have its, you know, heritage in F1. Yeah, but Merc, it's easy. I was thinking that as well. I was like, yeah, it's sometimes difficult to overtake in modern F1, but if you have Lewis Hamilton's car, maybe not so much. He is a good driver, but that car is super good. Maxim has shown you can over as long as you're willing to push people off the track. What? Never. Did they go to your school of racing then, Fred? Did you teach them everything they know? No, that commentators are getting lazy with their call-outs. Almost every track is there. Oh, it's not an easy track to overtake. I think, yeah, Brett said. They say that so then when someone makes an overtake, it's like, oh, it's amazing, he overtook. Lewis is too old to have gone to your school. Not Max, though. He's a young whippersnapper. Will the Mercedes one sound much different? Go Suzuka. Oh no, Kansai. Kansai. Not Suzuka. Kansai. Can't get sued for... can't call it Suzuka or I'll get sued. He's so good he learned it all himself. Oh, these have soft and hard tires. Interesting. What will it put me on? Softs. Total sense of learning he missed. And I saw it. The total rage breaking the headphones. Man, what definitely drama queen. Definitely getting the cameras to see him. Nah, that's the Austrian anger coming out of him now. He's the Austrian Hulk coming out of him, like, You don't have to wait for the green lights in the pits. Is this even the same? No, no. Only R Factor 2. R Factor 2 is the only good sim because you have to wait for the green lights before you can leave. Every other sim is crap. They're all syncade. Last time, and I should get angry at it. She was coming in. What man? He's some lurk when he gets angry. That one was very much out of the blue type collision. Yeah, I know, I'm only messing. Like, I definitely would have gone, like, ballistic if I was him. Like, can you imagine the amount of stress and tension they must have been under, like? And then to see that happen, like, you would absolutely freak out like that. %, like. But he knows it would look good for it. He knows afterwards it looks good for the old Drive to Survive next season. Like, oh, they're just gonna milk that race for all it's worth on Drive to Survive. He worked like 3 episodes. This feels so good. Germany are mandating COVID jabs now. That's a little scary. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's quite a portion there, from what I understand, that are quite anti-vax. I wonder how they're going to frame Max, seeing as he said he doesn't want to be a part of it. Oh, in the worst light, that's what happens, man. He's definitely going to be painted as the villain, like. Ooh. You've seen it with, I don't watch those type of documentary series or docutainment. That's the word. Docutainment. So they're not full on documentaries. They're rigged for entertainment. But I remember there was one from their All or Nothing, the Tottenham Hotspur one, and it was basically just all about Jose Mourinho. And you know, they made a few of the players the enemies and Jose the hero and all this, you know. It's just like, people should get jabbed, but it should still be their choice. I don't want to get too into that, especially on stream. I would say though that these jab things, it only properly works when everyone does. At the end of the day, it's a health epidemic. You really should be getting a vaccine unless you have a genuine health reason you can't. But it'd be interesting just how much they irritate him from it. Yeah. It's why I like Max though. Because when Max first joined F1, I was actually quite anti-Max for the year or two. But the only reason why I was anti-Max was I was so annoyed at how really hyped up he was, and he was always voted driver of the day, and anything he did, everyone said, "Oh, isn't he amazing?" and this, and I was like, Jesus Christ, at least give some other drivers, you know, talk about someone else, you know, a bit as well. Like, you know, I didn't think Carlos Sainz was given enough credit that season because he was basically level with Max, and they basically had to move Max out of Alpha Tauri, or what was it called, Toro Rosso, the next year, because it had become too tense between him and Sainz because they were too evenly matched. And that frustrated me, but Max won me over eventually because I realized he just wants to race. He doesn't care about, you know, the theatre, the social media theatre side of it, you know, that other drivers kind of try and, you know, push. He doesn't care about narratives and things like that. He just wants to race. And he's just about racing, and that's why I like him. All I know is Rigi such in his spotless. Max full send for Verstappen since first season. Like Danny said, I'm not a great stream fan. No. If anything I've learned from watching other streams is don't bring up things like religion, politics, vaccines, or anything. It's going to turn into a shit show. There is no one with his skill at the moment. Alonso, maybe. Look, I do think Hamilton is an awesome driver as well. You know, he winds me up, but he is awesome as well. And needs to be bought a JT to go up faster. But he's still a bit too cocky and immature for your liking. I had thought that last year, especially if you remember the Turkey Grand Prix last year, he was running behind Perez when it was wet. And he pushed too over eager and he crashed out. And I was just like, he'll never learn. But I thought for this season, for a lot of this season, I've thought he's been very calm and composed. Like, people forget, like, Hamilton took him out at Silverstone. You know, Russell maybe also. I'm very interested to see Russell next year. You're still hoping for a Lando win. He needs a better car at the moment if he's going to win. Anything. Forward again. Hamilton did nothing wrong. At Silverstone, he fucking took out Max. Reckless, man. Let's go to Laguna. That corkscrew on. Lies and slander. Oh yeah, it's like Fred doing nothing wrong today as well, was it? But yeah, like, Verstappen has been robbed in 2 races. He got punted by Mercedes 2 races in a row. You know, he could have the championship won by this stage, you know. If those 2 races, if he hadn't been taken out. Try VIR. I'll try VIR after this. SRS. We'll just ignore poor Fred. I'll never say poor Fred deserves all the abuse because he dishes out 10 times the amount of it. He'll laugh at me when he sees me crash the next rally, so I need to get in my punches when I can. Okay, he ended the car perfectly that time. Max went off spectacularly. It was really chatted. Might have been reading the split times. What's the famous overtake that happened here at a Carter or IndyCar at the corkscrew on the last lap? There's a famous one. Have any of you seen that one? And give me your opinion. Do you think it's a good overtake or not, if you know the one? Because I think it's the biggest load of bullcrap I've ever seen. He completely cuts the whole corkscrew to make the overtake. Only seen Grosjean send it. Was Zanardi going, yeah, that's the one. I recognize that name. Zanardi going full send. You mean the torpedo? Yeah, the Zanardi one, and he launches it and he goes like straight through here, obviously not into the tires, to make the overtake on the other guy, and everyone's like, oh, isn't that an amazing overtake? And I was like, no, it's not. It's not legit. Like, if the other guy knew he'd be allowed cut the chicane like that, then he would have done it, and the guy wouldn't have made the overtake. That would have made me rage like so hard watching that. It was like a few years ago when Max overtook Raikkonen at the US Grand Prix to get third, and then it was taken off him afterwards because he had overtaken him on the last lap, but he had gone off track, or he had cut a corner or something to do it, and he was completely off track, and Red Bull were freaking out over it. It's like, oh, how are we going to let, we're not letting racing happen. And I was like, man, he completely cut the corner or completely went off the track to make the overtake. Like, if Raikkonen was of the understanding that was allowed, then he would have taken that line as well. So you can't call it an overtake. It's America, man. Yeah, I mean, they don't care about lines. Cheating is totally allowed in US motorsports. Or that they let him get away with it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I couldn't believe what I saw. Well before he went on the top of the road. Yeah, but he only cleared him because he had so much top speed because he wasn't going to make the corner. Like, that has to count. He only has that top speed because he's not braking for the corners. Back then, I do think it was basically that was ballsy and made it work. It was ballsy, but it still wasn't legit for me. Getting a drive-through for overtaking Massa 5 cm over the line at Hungary. Oh, 5 cm is rough. That's the biggest load of bull crap. Version this year was almost the same. Full send on the Jimmy Johnson and clobbered him into the turn. Both survived, but it was completely innocent as Jimmy Johnson was a lap down. How did Grosjean do in the end? That's in this season in IndyCar. I know he wasn't in the strongest of cars, and he has a better one next year. Which I thought every team was competitive in IndyCar. I thought it was completely balanced. How are these? They're the strong teams and bad teams. Oh yeah, I've seen the NASCAR. But at least they know. At least they know, like, it's basically, there is no limits. They just ignore it. You just take the turns. So everyone is of the understanding of what you're allowed to do. The problem is when, you're meant to be enforcing the rules and then you don't enforce it for this one corner. So the guy defending doesn't, wasn't given the proper, it wasn't fair to him. And going first with his shows from a lap down. I didn't see it at all. If he's a lap down though, sounds a bit weird that he was defending. Lost out a rookie of year to McLaughlin in the Penske because Scotty did the Oval Grosjean bend. Oh yeah, isn't McLaughlin, he's the guy, he was the V8 supercar guy, wasn't he? Sonardi overtake. Oh, did you just see it there? Is that your first time seeing it, friend? It's complete horse crap. And I think just change the championship results as well or something. It's ballsy, I'll give it that, but it's complete horseshit. It shouldn't have stood. Tell you what though, Laguna karts, good time. But overall I did well, got a couple nearly won at the Indy GP but caught up by lappers. I'm pretty sure I did watch the Indy 500. But you're talking about Indy GP. Okay. Oh yeah, because Grosjean didn't do the Indy 500. Yeah, he's the V8 guy. Yeah, he's really good from what I've heard. Or it's no BS. Fred's gonna be awake all night just thinking about that overtake now. Yeah, McLaughlin Wasn't it? He has a crazy one at Bathurst. Better than me, anyway. Yeah, I remember the. Yeah, it was good. The Indy 500. Oh, it was your man, the Argentinian South American dude. What's his name? Like one of the oldest winners, and he won it like his 4th time. He won it. Yeah. Drove the Volvo V8. Ooh. Casemiro? No. Castroneves. Awesome battle between Castroneves and Palau. Yeah. Palau. Yeah, he messed it up actually, Palau. He didn't read it. Then did Jimmy Johnson overtake? Watch it there. Seems like the cars are robust. Guessing Grosjean was freaking out at that. I'm guessing it was just complete misunderstanding or something as well. 1998 was Castroneves' rookie season. Jesus. Holy crap. They had asked him to hold off Grosjean to protect. Or to I think I don't have. Oh, does it not? Oh, that's complete horse crap. Oh, so it was. Oh, that's complete horse crap. Archer, so you actually sent it nothing to lose. I imagine Laguna's pretty tough track to overtake at. Oh yes, this is good. Whoops. No, it doesn't. That's what caused going to lose at the VK at the Indy GP. That was a really good race. He has extended highlights over on YouTube. Good round. Yeah, I got into IndyCar a little bit because of their YouTube channel a few years ago, but don't really have time to watch it anymore. Used to watch a bit of IndyCar and NASCAR because they put it up on the YouTube. And because I didn't follow them specifically, I wouldn't have actually known who won races. So I could watch a race that was like 2 or 3 months old and have no idea who won it. So it was like watching it live, basically, for me. I knew it was a cut. Thought I had got away with it for a sec. No lift? No lift! Oh no! Maybe I need a lift. I got actual lift into the air. Get around that traffic. Like in here, they do short and extended, yeah. If they do like a 40-minute highlight video, that would be cool. I hate watching like a 5-minute highlight video of a race though, because there's just no context in any of the build up. Nothing escapes damage. They cut away in mid-sentence and stuff like that. Oh no. To be honest with NASCAR, I know for some races they cut away mid-race and have missed finishes, or literally just as soon as the car crosses line they cut to a different show because the NASCAR had run long or something and they wanted to show like football or something. Alright, we'll do a small lift and see, can I hug the inside? Oh, just... too much speed there though. That would hurt so much in real life though, that jump, like. At least with NASCAR they actually do upload the full race to YouTube. But yeah, that, in fairness. I'm guessing they'll all be doing like their Drive to Survive equivalents soon. Just on how Drive to Survive has brought in so many people into F1. The race on you can turn a public view, so that is, but sure is their video titles are all, but I don't care about that. Oh, the cat's meowing at me. Let's go north. Sure, you want to know which race you want? I want a surprise. I want it to be random. Is it a 70s race at Daytona or a 2009 race at Bristol? Who knows? It's a very weird racings, but money is money, you guess. I just hate how they have like the Coca-Cola 600 and that. It's so American to have a company's name for the race instead of the location or something. It's such an American thing. Hello, kitty. Beef, what's for dinner 300? SpongeBob SquarePants 400. Okay. I think the only exception are 500 and the Brickyard 400. Brickyard is there. Yeah, that's because of the tradition of them, kind of. I mean, they couldn't call it anything but the Daytona 500 And sure, they have 2 races at Daytona, don't they? So they call the second one something else. Sour cream dips. A good sour cream dips. Oh god. This is good. I can see why you are doing this, Zaris. Oh man, this is so much better than what it was a year ago. I could not drive this at all a year ago. And the Coke Zero. Oh, there isn't a Coke Zero Sugar 400. Oh no, it used to be, they changed to the Coke Zero. It used to be the Pepsi one and then it switched to Coke Zero. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, it's one thing having as the Coca-Cola. You have the Coca-Cola, but they have the Coke Zero one as well. I'm sure these names are listed are actual race names. Oh yeah, they are. That's like the official name is that. Like it's awful. You didn't think Pepsi was okay. I like Pepsi. And sometimes, for a while there, I was buying it over Coke as well. Batman Me Kids 400. I actually like Pepsi. But I used to think when I was younger, I could definitely tell the difference between the two. I'm not so sure anymore if I could. I know Coke has its, like, it has a sharpness to it. But I used to think when I was a kid, like, that, you know, the blind taste challenge, like, I would pass it 10 out of 10 times easily. I don't think I could anymore. Gotta be healthy, so zero sugar. Yeah, but what are the chemicals that replace the zero sugar? I drink Coke Zero a good bit. Oh no, don't have too much downforce at high speeds. Nearly binned it. I do remember a drop in the second half of the circuit caught me by surprise though, this car. Bushy my push race 400. See, drink too much Coke, it tastes the same to you now. Yeah. I'm not a fizzy drinking a little bit. Used to be very bad for them. It's still bad for them. I've a really bad sweet tooth. Like, I love sugary stuff. I have one unopened, one half empty, and one empty 2.15 bottles around you. You're living the dream, so. I used to love Pepsi Lemon when that was the thing. Imagine having done this in real life. Oh, this is the drop. Yeah, that. I remember back before. I think something used to be different with how the car weight must have been, or was it gravity worked or something, because the car wouldn't have fallen like that. It would have fallen really weird. Like, that was still hard to control, but at least it was like, I could do it. You play too much, I do. I'm just having fun. I should have stopped a while ago, but gee, my dash is really blurry. Oh, I think I turned on all the textures to low. YouTuber going around YouTube corner and not waving to the cameras, just not crashing into the barriers or showing off. How selfish of me, how unthoughtful. these cars. Formula Retro Gen 1 improved so much. Now you don't need to give me away. Oh, wink. No winking here. I'm not being held hostage. Load of 79 at the Glen. Okay. I think I should I do it with the inner loop? Yeah, I'll do it with the inner loop. I actually think I do prefer the inner loop. It makes things interesting. You lock Greenwood like that and insurance, oh no. No loop. Oh! Okay. Okay. Just for you. Yes, exit. Give the ground effect cards a try in this game. You see your favorite F1 era. They're tough to turn around some slow speed corners. They used to be horrendous to go around hairpins and that. But that was because like the diff was just staying locked and that. They're still toughish, but they're fun to drive now. Yeah, the ground effect era cars are just they're bonkers, like. How they are, so it makes sense, yeah. Oh yeah, it does make sense. But it definitely used to be like they didn't turn in at all at slow speed corners, like at all. In the way like the Formula Retro Gen 1, like the mid 70s and then the 60s, the Formula vintage cars did not turn for anything. Like with this, you get that little bit of that initial turn in at least at the slow speed, and then you can use the throttle to kind of power steer through. Get the back to kick out to get the turn going. That used to be incredibly hard to do. No NASCAR track extensions for me, please. Hey, Izzy. Alright, see you soon up here. I might be ending soon enough. I'm starting to get tired now and hungry. I'll go on for a little bit longer, especially because Izzy joined. I can't end the stream just when he joins. How are you doing, Izzy? I think James should be back streaming tomorrow because he was in the SRS race earlier. We spotted him in the standings. He wasn't in split 1, but he was in split 2. He literally sees you in chat and wants to run away. Not that bad. No! I've been on for a while, but if I did want to run away straight away, I would have ended. Ups and downs. How about yourself? Alright enough. Alright enough. We're going to be hit by a storm. I think it's coming in this evening and tomorrow. Oh yeah, that one we're having the banter with in James's Discord. It's actually kind of quiet at the moment, but we're expecting we're on red warnings tomorrow. I think my parents aren't even going into work. They're going to work from home. He was testing the waters tonight regarding connection. Possibly, yeah. Good idea to storm Barra. Yeah. This combo's nice. I know the next one I want to do though. I want to go Group C. Monza 91. You know, talk about mobile internet quite a bit. Ah, nice. Hopefully it's able to handle the streaming as well. Group C, where are you? Higher up, isn't it? There you go. Porsche are overpowered. I'll go Porsche. Show the Porsche a bit of love. I downloaded the race department pack. What's on it? Let's see. What am I doing? It's a different pack for this car then. He tends to add it to his router, so he's got the mobile internet as a backup when the fiber. Oh, okay. You're home, but not in the best way. I like this light blue one. Monza 91, where are you? Double chicane. Oh, my trays. Formula D10 at Monaco. Just use 2 wireless adapters and 1 connected to your fiber and 1 connected. Whoa. Oh god, double chicane. I wasn't sure about the double chicane because I had never seen it before. I was excited to try it out. I am a believer in it, although I seem to invalidate my lap times over it. Now I still don't mind the modern chicane, but I do like the double chicane. It's kind of cool. It makes more sense to me now because I didn't realize you could take. I thought it was meant to be like the modern chicane, but 2 of them attached to each other, and I was like, having 2 of these makes no sense. But when I realized it's not a tight chicane, I was like, oh, works seamlessly. Ah, well, if it looks stupid but it works, it's not stupid. Looks better than the single. don't know if it creates as good opportunities for overtaking though. I think one sharper and creates more pile-ups. Yeah, it does create the pile-ups. Mine are good if you're not in a simulator. I don't know, man. I don't think Lewis Hamilton would have agreed this year. I've set myself up for the modern chicane there. Lamborghini's clear. We left there. Destiny once. Not convinced. Stupid. Stupid. Ow. GG. Alright, race that a bit another day. Just wanted to do it for a quick sec. Sarah has a percentage higher than 0 for everyone to make it. To make it on lap 1. Orange. Sim racing is always here from your experience. And if they don't bin it into the first chicane, the second chicane will be the bad one. He lives in Kent. That's not too specific. I know Kent's just the county. Right. Simon's flappy paddle, please. Kent. Oh, it's Kent. Yes, I knew it was Kent. He's the Brummie that lives in Kent. This is bloody huge. The size of this steering wheel, like, look at this. What about second brake? Oh, I'm not skilled enough to do that. Alright, let's try. Yeah, clutch. I don't even know exactly how it works. And also, on full lock, so remember, I have this on. Full lock. Gotta go full lock at Monaco every time. Are you in Cockney land? I know that's directed at Izzy. I finally learned that Cockney means Londoner. Or down the south anyway. Yeah, it's still going, Darren. Should be ending soon though. I keep picking combos though. Handbrake turn! F on third brakes, or second brakes. Found a bug earlier, starting in beat, as a clean about 20 on grid rolling start. Oh no. rolling starts are kind of borked in this game. I hear Watkins Glen is calling, oh, is it East London's Cockney? Okay. I've seen the rolling starts at Watkins Glen is causing awful issues. Cause Southern Ferries. I have no idea how to use a second brake at all. It's just too much for my head. Alright, let's put on grass when the light goes green. You can't help but spin. Oh, that's so, yeah. They definitely need to fix up the rolling starts on some tracks, it seems. Oh, wow, that really turned once I hit the brake. Second one. Always seem to ding the wall on that side of the screen. That what happened at Santa. Yeah, I saw that, and I've seen other people in Steelcast Discord. Oh yeah, that's not clutch. In Steelcast Discord, mention they get put in the wall. I have the very first electric McLaren F1 car. What? Isn't it nice without all this noise pollution? Formula E being at it, yep. It's pretty cool. They've gone really fast. These Formula E cars used to be a lot slower. Alright. I have no idea what caused that at all. Straight shirt. Ooh. Keep getting a stutter there. Sunset August AP in Cleveland. Oh, nice. I wanna try. Ooh. Here. I've not raced this since the updates. It should be a lot better. Cleveland's part of Yorkshire now. Is that the Hot Rod Beetle? Excuse me? Oh, I don't have a clutch bound. There we go. Well, is that because of Christmas? Is he coming up? Like, would it be busy season for you? Let's say with work and that. Oh yes. No, just people being twats. Really, all right. Unfortunately, that can be year long. First side 8. Good luck. No. Stand up a bit. Master counter got hit, whichever. Oh, was that recent? Darren. Or was that back in the day? It sucks when something like that happens. There's the Copa Fusca? Was that what you were on about? What are those? Hot cars. I haven't ever driven the Lancer. Cars. Isn't there one called like Hot something? No, back in the 70s. Oh, okay. That. Seven. Hot cars. Ah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I've driven one of these ones. These are fun. Yeah. Safety absurd. I'd say no safety. Are these cars any good? Your H pattern, your sequential. I've never driven the Lancers in this game. Oh, now I remember what I want to do as well. Back, you still testing? Yeah. Turn the TC way down. Okay. They tend to have TC and ABS pretty high by default in this game, I've noticed. Something like that. It's probably a mod. There's a good few oh, oops. That's good. What is going on? Here, there we go. Oh, is that unauthorized? Oh, didn't know that. Generally, I always assume the mods in AMS1 are kind of pretty legit. I don't think I've driven the second one. It was the mid-90s cars, the DTMs. I'm guessing these Lancers are like in a Brazilian series or something. So 7 was converted with dodgy if you don't know if Nia's fixed them. Well, if Nia's got his hands on them, probably. Dude's the smartest man in the world. Oh, what's going on here? I actually don't think I have raced this track. Bang. Didn't actually recognize the corner. Bit of damage, bit of a bent wheel. No bother. It's all just left turns, so the front right is just getting murdered. All the other tires can't even heat up. Or maybe they will in another lap or two. There is a left actually. Yeah, this car's okay. Bit bland. Could maybe make for fun tight racing, let's say. Because it's pretty accessible to drive, but... Right, I want to try... I have not tried the 99 stock car since the update. With the Mitsubishi, with this Lancer, or the mod LPF, you need to drift it. Meh. Drifting's for schmucks and talented drivers, unlike me. Or are you talking about the stock car or the Lancer? Actually, is ours. There's the Saris's. Plazas. Raptors. I lose a few. Oh no, here we go. Dunk. Cheese with the, yeah. Lovely Formula V. Checker Padua. Lancer. Not the big spoiler variant though. Oh, okay. Of the sound of McLaren. Yeah! Yeah! The GT1's so much fun and that McLaren sounds great. I love then the Porsche's turbo as well. All three cars. I like the hum of the Merc, and then the Porsche, while the engine sounds the weakest, I like the kind of sound of the turbo. And especially if you start driving the Porsche and then teleport back to the pit and you can hear like the air leave the turbo or whatever it is, or get released. Sounds awesome. Oh, is this bringing back bad memories? I want to see how it drives here and also at Velocita. The Westgate? Probably. The Wastegate, yeah. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot to flick you. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Sorry. Forgot to change the button on my shifter to go back to H-Part mode. I'll show you what I mean in a minute about the Porsche. Oh, understood. It feels kind of how I remember. With the Lotus Carlton. I don't know what the Lotus Carlton is. Does that chirp noise, yeah. The Same car with bi-turbo. Oh, even by Lotus. Oh, that would be interesting. Fastest road legal car in the UK in the 90s. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Then now you have my interest. Fastest road legal car in the 90s. So the McLaren F1, well, I mean, Can't remember driving this on default. I just remember driving this with the setup, and actually do remember it being a lot more edgy, wasn't it? Steelcast had a setup for it, and I found it way too edgy. And I used, was it Donk setup? And then Frosty had tweaked it slightly, and I can't remember if I used Frosty's tweaked one or Donk's or somewhere in between. That's it. It's all coming back to me. All those months ago. But this is pretty stable. Saw one of them on the road the other week, the McLaren F1. Sounds off about this car's sound. Maybe. I want to see how it goes around Velocitato. But not too bad. Oh no, the Lotus Carlton, alright. I don't even know what it looks like. Oh, I want to keep this track. Stuck the engine off the Sheffield pot of that in it. Okay. When did we do? We did the regular one. Didn't do. Oh, sorry. Wonder how this will deal with those tighter turns now, because this car was terrible around the hairpin. Alright, see you, Michał. Thanks for tuning in. I'll need to end soon enough. 11 o'clock. I want to be up early, so. I'm well done in the race earlier. Are those Claro signs new? They're for they Qualcomm Snapdragon processors? I don't remember seeing them. I think those Chevy signs were there. Hello? I don't remember these signs here. Did they add some signs? Oh, that seems better. BRB. Okay, I don't remember these signs. Yeah, so they have the see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil signs for the James. Okay, I don't remember those signs at all. How would these be Qualcomm signs here? I have no idea. This was definitely not here a few weeks ago, though. But yeah, they have them in real life at this track. The three monkeys, the see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. Really funny. Yeah. Just skin someone, mate. No, it's there in real life. So mad seeing the monkeys as the brake markers, yeah. Oh, it's brilliant. I love it. It adds so much personality to the track. It's very smart by them. Alright, this car is definitely better around the slow speed stuff than it used to be. Feels like a backwards Brands Hatch. This car is definitely improved around this track. Good. Does add some humor. Yeah, exactly. Like, it would make you remember that track. You do reverse tracks? No. Although, there is... Ibarra has the reverse layout. This is like the only track that has reverse in it. That's a shame. I want to see how the last track would drive in reverse. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Alright, see you, Donk. Yeah, I wish all games would like put in reverse versions of their tracks. It does cause complications with AI though. How are the rental carts like now? Not sure. Oh, map it. Reversing as an official thing. Aspire is live for speed, but that's probably because every track besides Rock Time is fictional. Using it all mods, of course. Yeah, I got the mod of like that gave all the Kunos tracks reverse layouts and touch in reverse. Doesn't have reverse, it really only further hints to that. But I'm going to teleport back to the pits for a sec. This is the sound I'm talking about. I love that. And it only comes in through my left ear, kind of. It's positioned. I can't wait for the Nissan to be added. Just want more GT1 in this game. Turbo flutter, yeah, sounds cool. Let the balloon loose. You want a Pano Esperante first? What is that? Is that Panos was a GT1 car, was it? I won't disagree. Turbo flutter's bad for your turbo. Oh no. Why are always the things that feel and sound and taste so good bad for us? A ridiculous looking GT1 car. Oh, Well, I'm all in then. Most beautiful car ever made. Is in Project Cars 2. Oh! Get on it, Rosa. Breaking your virtual car. Oh. Converted to FR LMP 900. No idea. It's between Mobile and a Dustbuster. Fantastic. Really like GT1. It's like the Batmobile from the first Batman film. Breaking the car! Spelled my name correctly, Izzy. How? That's impressive. How did you remember that? Most people butcher it. Spelling my name is so hard yet. Just feel like we needed that to wing as official counsel purely for an absolute try and put it out. It's ridiculous that. Won't say no. Ooh, grass. Somehow saved it. Name is just done, Chad, and not a H. Yeah, it's a good way of remembering it. Maybe I should say that when telling people how to spell it. Donica. Don Chad H. Donica. Last one. And pity Donka's gone. Because I want to... He said these cars are improved, but I actually never drove it to begin with. Yellow. I'm curious to see what this car is like. God's background. They use Gator too. Yeah. Now, Irish people aren't able to spell my name though. But that's because there's a few different spellings of Donica as well, so that doesn't help. Right up this lady. Oh, it's H-Power. Mr. P. I'll try. Want to spell simple English add a million letters. You're not wrong. Yeah, it's like own in English is spelled like E-O-I-N, and then in Irish it's E-O-G-H-A-N. Oh yeah, it's not the oval. I'm used to doing the oval. Actually, I do remember driving this when it first launched, and I couldn't drive it, and I didn't touch it since. Depends. OWAIN. Oh, that's an interesting one. Oh, no. Have lots. Yeah. Green ice, brown ice. Oh yeah, this is definitely nicer to drive. Gotta go full GM on the brake bias, oh no. All the way to the rear, is it? This feels good. Brasilia is actually a cool enough circuit, even though it's flat. Has long sweeping corners. And then the oval layout is actually fun. Oh, not the oval. Oh, down to first. Spin the car. Yeah, this is good. Back the brakes. Alright. I'll do one car. Ah. No shift there. You need to push us to give more stuff names to group and keeping run to what I'm kind of familiar with and whatever has come up in online races you've done. Well, if you do the centaculars and that, you'll start doing combos like of things you've never done before. Or if you race with RVR Closet on the Sundays, you'll definitely do unusual things. I would have been the same until I had joined the Discord groups and was kind of, just doing whatever had been picked. One at Landrina. I don't know this one. She's going to start pinning it unless he took up the mantle of Chinston. Don't see now realizing it's a curse that's not going to pass. It's contagious, man. Contagious. Need to do a go-kart championship. That's all I want. Alright, see ya, PF. The handful. Oh, oops. Points to Ricochet making me crash. Jim, the handful you're down so far, your luck has been god awful. Yeah! I really like the ones with RVR Closet because it really is just casual fun, like those ones especially. The Curse of Tumulty. Potent stuff. Ah, shit. Ouch. Have these on Sunday. Then indoor. Have these on Sunday at that indoor outdoor circuit at the Speedland. Sorry, I don't know what you mean there by that. Actually, what is Speedland like if you do it during the wet? Well, that last lap is usually when you finally have things figured out when you go to no practice. Ah, you're screwed. You're screwed. It's all over for you, Ricochet. Forgot the circuit's name. I'm guessing it's Speedland. If you're talking about the one that's like inside and outside, I'll throw it up there now. And I'm gonna do it with rain. Oh, does it rain through the roof? Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Let's see. Speedland needs to add cones though. There's a few layouts and it's easy to get lost. The length of this. Look at the length of that pit stop. Like, I get lost on this track so easily. Sprinklers. Someone was smoking inside and set off the alarm. Oh. Or even slower. We go safety first, rental. Need those bumpers around me. Oh, I forgot to bloody put on the rain. Rain indoors, just like the new tree. That's how you know it's realistic. If it's in the latest Rockstar game, then you know it's ultra realistic because Rockstar do quality and they do ultra realism. No issues in any of their games ever. Never have been, never will. Wait, if I set the track as damp, will it be damp inside? I'll find out. Barris has done this. KRRT doesn't. Is he the guy in Steelcast Discord? Game. The in-game cash. Cash costs real cash. Oh, Jesus. Only Rockstar didn't develop the remasters. Yes, but they did license it out. Oh my god, it is pouring rain inside. What is going on? But they still did release it under their name. You know. And they would have pushed them to release it at a certain time. Reverse. Why but pretty fun that you struggle with the rental car. Not the racing version of it. Not trying to since it may have changed. I might have as well actually, now that you mention it. Can't fully remember though. Go this way. Now back. And this part used to caught me out when I did it with RVR. Oh, they have tires there in this version. Oh, I didn't. Those. I need to do the other layout. See if those tires are there, or did they add them? Because if they added them, then thank God. Because I used to go. I was going straight through there, not knowing that you couldn't reverse on a non-shifter car to a leak. Hell no one. I like how they basically couldn't be asked to do proper shadows, so they use more ambient occlusion than some more lip fill application. I'm on very low graphics, Izzy, so that might be it as well. I'm on like minimum graphics at the moment. This one. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Oh, Rockstar. Oh, yeah. Sorry. GTA. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually. I don't know what to look at when ambient occlusion. I suppose I should probably watch a Digital Foundry video on it. I'm sure they explain it. It's better than having no reverse at all, like the MRT5. And if you get stuck face, you're toast. Yeah, that's like an occasion where I don't mind that they break the immersion, let's say, and just give, shadows on ultra best you've seen a race game. Nice. It's just contact shadows basically. Oh. Fake shadows where things trying. Oh, okay. Oh, and they just turn those off. Okay. Oh, I left the track on damp. Well, damp track is set indoors as well. Yeah, that's a situation where I would rather you just allow the option to break the realism and just say, throw in the reverse gear. Come on, be fair to them. I mean, they allow us to teleport to pits and that. That's not exactly realistic, is it? Maybe you should have to play a mini game or something to bring your car out onto the track, or even drive it to the garage in the first place. Bring it to the, Ooh, ouch. Oh, whoa, that turns. Heard of Giga Chad, or there was a done and Chad. Oops, wasn't looking. Ultra Chad does that reset, but that can be disabled. My car's like an RF1. Oh, did you have to buy cars in RF1? Okay, are those tires there? No, see, like, they need to add the tires here in this layout as well. Because when you come here, you think you're meant to go straight, but no, you're actually meant to do this. You're meant to come back here. And then do that. And that's the actual lap. But you did have to, wow. Even to race them online? Or to like just drive cars for fun? You had to, like, you couldn't do just a test day with all the content straight away. You had to kind of buy them. Ooh. Find you if you ran the red light at the... Oh my gosh. They don't do that in RF2, it's not as realistic. Not as realistic. So the only true sim is RF1. Fines for running red lights. Well, every mod ever give you infinite money, okay. RF1, the only real sim because it has money and fines you for crossing red lights. Níl Gaeilge é seo. And your point being? That was a paradox really, wasn't it? Ní Gaeilge é seo. I'd say Níl Gaeilge. I think you're forgetting the L after the iPod. If you're trying to say this isn't Irish. No, RF2 mines BTC on the GPU for 5 minutes, pretends to be loading a track. They're Bitcoin. Okay, that is the true sim. Drift these ones. I actually see what ricochet means. I think there's more drift or something in these faster carts. Did you know this is not Irish and Scotsgael is Ní Gaeilge é seo? This is not Scots. Oh, okay. So it's pretty much the same basically. Wait, are Studio 397 actually doing that? Bastards. There's other ways to say it. Oh, several ways to skin a cat. Makes most sense in Scots Gaelic. Yeah. Yeah, you were probably on about the other one, but... Alright. I think I'm gonna end it at that. Thanks everyone for watching. Don't know when I'll be... Oh, I'll be streaming again on Thursday. Thursday to do Raptors Rally. think I've already it scheduled on the YouTube. Imagine a Donica. Imagine a Donica. Tá lín na man e gunte corky. Yeah. I don't know what that means exactly. See you, Darren. Something the women in County Cork. Something about women in County Cork for me, or something. I just threw in Google Translate. I've forgotten a lot of my Irish as well, so it could be me. But yeah, thanks for watching. It was fun doing the SRS race, even though I had some crashes. Those 90s DTM cars at Mugello are just awesome. Comparing you to Pollinflas. Alright. Got a big tool for the toolbox, is it? But yeah, thanks for watching. Had good fun. Should have some videos coming up over the next few days. And I'll be streaming Thursday for some rallying. Hopefully I won't die. Tony hesitate with all the cars, alright. But yeah, I'll be streaming Thursday doing the rally, Raptors rally. I died last week, so I should be doing it. Ladies in County Cork have had his children. I wish. Or I wish not, that'd be expensive actually. Alright. No hairy babies, no. There's not much facial hair on me. Definitely no. If you see a hairy baby, it's definitely not mine. Alright. Take care. I'll see you guys Thursday if any.